Well, good evening, racing fans. Welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's Cardiff racing. Note in race number 1, number 4, Play and Bet, an equipment change. Blind brattle to blinkers, blind to blinkers. And number 5, Dan Speed, changing blinkers to Swedish blind. Blinkers to Swedish blind. Races 2, 3, and 4 have no changes. No changes races 2, 3, or 4. Race number 5, number 4, Je ne sais quoi, changing blinkers to open bridle. That's blinkers to open bridle. Race 6, no changes. No changes, race 6. Race number 7, number 5, What's in the Sky. Equipment change, blinkers to open bridle. That's blinkers to open bridle. Race 8, no changes. No changes, race 8. And race number 9, note that number 9, Limbo Dancer, changing open to blind bridle. Open to blind. Field on post parade for race number 1. Is Old Buck. Sammy Filia for Sean Hyatt. And number 2 is Manhattan Joe. Blake Smith for Tyler Schlotman. Number 3 is Redland Wrangler. Paul McKenzie for Stephen Charlton and Kathleen Charlton. And number 4 is J.J. Tommy. Number 4 is Playing Bad, rather. Mike Whalen for Joe Pereira and Chelsea Pereira. Number 5 is Dan Speed. Austin Soray for Gerard Demers and Yannick Marquis and Johnny Piquet and Maxime and Nicole Gagnon. Number 6, Outlaw Duke Worthy. Jason Ryan for Bruno LaCroix. And number 7, Dusty Lane Morgan. Scott Kohler for Tom Gino. Field of 7, race number 1. Let's get a look at this field. Note that 4, Playing Bad, is changing blind bridle to blinkers, and 5, Dan Speed, blinkers to a Swedish blind. We'll start with number 5, Dan Speed, and well, last time out, dropped to this class, got away from Mohawk, and finished second here. Lucky Dancer, the winner, is not back in here, so Dan Speed, I think, has a really good chance. But look, only 1 win in the past 31. Dan Speed, the equipment change, and look, sent up by Gerard Demers. And Dan Speed had been racing at Mohawk before that last race here, so certainly like the venue change. You also do see some reasonable form at Mohawk before that last race. Dan Speed, even money. Number 4, Playing Bad. Equipment change, blind bridle to blinkers. Playing Bad did play bad last race. 7th beaten more than 13 lengths. Last couple races weren't great, but before that had a bit of form. This is one that's winless, though, in the last 34. Playing Bad, Mike Whalen for Joe Pereira, is 5-1. Note this is the bottom class, so you don't get a lot in the way of current form. Number 2, Manhattan Joe. Well, 4 consecutive top 4 finishes. At least Manhattan Joe is racing reasonably well. Manhattan Joe in the lime green of Malik Smith is one that I think is a good top 3 play in here, 5-2. Love those colors. And number 1, Old Buck, is, well, got 43 lifetime wins and raced well here. Last race to finish second, was off form, had a poor 8th place finish to start before it. Old Buck did win 3 times last year. Old Buck on the inside probably can get off the gate really well. You see this one back here in November blasting out early, but had problems in those starts finishing the mile. A classy veteran, though, that maybe can find the fountain of youth. 13-year-old with 43 wins. Old Buck is 9-2. My top one is number 5, Dan Speed, and Austin Sorry for Gerard Demers. Starting gate is rolling for race number 1. It's Old Buck and Manhattan Joe on the inside. In the center, Redland Wrangler, Playing Bad, and Dan Speed. Into the outside, Outlaw Duke Worthy and Dusty Lane Morgan. It is a field of 7 for race number 1 under a full moon at Flamboro Downs on this Sunday evening. Here they come. And the field for race number 1 in the stretch, nearing the start. There at the start of the rough, Redland Wrangler, Dan Speed, Old Buck on the inside, Manhattan Joe and Playing Bad, Outlaw Duke Worthy and Dusty Lane Morgan. It's Redland Wrangler with the lead. Dan Speed is going to speed past the pocket, want to press on and grab the front. Dan Speed now, Austin Surrey clears the lead. Redland Wrangler is second. Old Buck third. Manhattan Joe fourth in front of Playing Bad, trailing pair Outlaw Duke Worthy and Dusty Lane Morgan. Dan Speed 1 to 5 on the board. Leads on past the opening quarter. Redland Wrangler is racing position second. Then it is Old Buck and Manhattan Joe and Playing Bad, and Duke Worthy and Dusty Lane Morgan is trailing. And the field works their way. Off the turn with Dan Speed leading. Advantage right now is 2. Redland Wrangler is racing position second. Old Buck on the inside is third, and Manhattan Joe is positioned fourth in front of Playing Bad. Then Outlaw Duke Worthy and Dusty Lane Morgan, 59 and 2 halftime. Dan Speed leads a couple of lengths as they work their way to the 5/8. Redland Wrangler is second. Old Buck third in line in front of Manhattan Joe. Playing Bad now plays a little bit closer on the outside. Second from last, Dusty Lane Morgan. Outlaw Duke Worthy is trailing the field. Dan Speed is starting to speed away from the field. Old Buck is trying to grab second from Redland Wrangler. That pair is both about 5 lengths off the lead. Dan Speed rolling on by 3/4, 128 and 3. Redland Wrangler for now is holding on to second. Old Buck and Playing Bad. On the inside, Manhattan Joe, then Dusty Lane Morgan and Outlaw Duke Worthy. It's Dan Speed by about 6 now. Playing Bad to the outside is now playing second. Redland Wrangler. Late push from Dusty Lane Morgan. Dan Speed now can cut the speed and coast to the finish. Has this one under wraps, and Playing Bad will finish second. Then Redland Wrangler and Dusty Lane Morgan. 159 flat. There's the winner of race 1, Austin Surrey, driving 5 Dan Speed to victory. 5-year-old Malicious Bay Gelding by Yannick Marquis and Joni Paquette and Maxime and Nicole Gagnon. Gerard Demaris, the trainer. First win on the season, 5th lifetime. Dan Speed, 159 flat. First race, number 5, Dan Speed, pays $260, $210, $210. For Playing Bad, $373.03. Redland Wrangler, $310. $2 exactor, $15. Dollar try, $23.55. Dollar super, $194.60. 20-cent super, $38.92. First race, order of finish from the top, 7532164. That's 7532164 on the bottom. Field on post parade for the second one. Stay Humble. Tyler Jones for Austin McInerney and David Ducharme and Zachary Zanuzzi. Number 2 is Wicked Jewels. Ryan Guy for Wilford Pro and Grant and Joanne Curnow. Number 3 is Bit of a Kiwi. Austin Sorry for Dean Nixon and Dr. Madonna Morrison. Number 4 is Brooklyn Strong. Dan O'Brien, Drives and Trains and Owns. Number 5 is Sansucci. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. And number 6, Magical Ean. Sammy Filia for Anthony Beaton and David Lumsden. Field of 6, race number 2. Let's get a look at this field. And we'll start on the inside with one, Stay Humble. Well, the last couple races probably humbled this gelding, but still overall, this is one that if you look at last year, had a pretty good season in limited action. And Stay Humble with the venue change, I think he can get back rolling here very strongly. Tyler Jones for Austin McInerney, even money on the board. Number 3, Bit of Kiwi, is one that raced at Mohawk the last couple races and did not fare well. In fact, not either 3 races back as well. So the last 3 starts at Mohawk, not great. This will be the 4th start off of a little bit of a layoff, and this one did qualify here back just before Christmas and qualified well here. Maybe a Bit of a Kiwi will like coming in here. Austin Torrey for Dean Nixon, one that did win a couple of times last year south of the border. A Bit of a Kiwi is 8-5. Number 4, Brooklyn Strong, has been reasonably good during the past couple of months and was a competitive 4th, beaten less than 3 lengths last time out. Only 1 win, though, in the past 32, but I think Brooklyn Strong belongs in the top half of this field, maybe 3rd. Brooklyn Strong is currently 11-1. Dan O'Brien driving and training. And one more is number 6, Magical Ean. Was a good second here 2 races ago. Last race moved up and tried the non-winners of 5 and but just 5th in that one, but now comes back down. I think Magical Ean can be competitive here. Sammy Filia with a good night last night with 4 wins. Anthony Beaton trains this one that's got only 1 win in the past 28, but does fit well enough here to be one that you can consider for the top 3. 7-2. Gate is rolling for race number 2. Stay Humble and Wicked Jewels on the inside. On the center, a Bit of a Kiwi and Brooklyn Strong. And to the outside, Sansucci and Magical Ean. It's a field of 6 for race number 2. Here they come. Field for the second race. Is at the start of the rough, and Brooklyn Strong, Magical Ean, Bit of a Kiwi, Wicked Jewels, and Stay Humble. And Sansucci is back trailing the field. Brooklyn Strong is strong early in the second, has the front, but Bit of a Kiwi continues to press on the outside. And Bit of a Kiwi now has come on to take the lead. Brooklyn Strong is second. Stay Humble is racing third. Then Wicked Jewels and Sansucci. And Magical Ean is back trailing the field. Bit of a Kiwi, 3-2 on the board, has the lead lead over the 18-1 Brooklyn Strong, and the 6-5 favored Stay Humble is racing third right now. 28-1 is the opening quarter. Wicked Jewels is fourth. Then it is Sansucci and Magical Een. It's Bit of a Kiwi. Advantage is 2 1/4 over Brooklyn Strong, with Stay Humble racing third. Wicked Jewels fourth, trailing pair Sansucci and Magical Een. 6 in a line as they come on towards us, and Bit of a Kiwi is doing the work on top. Brooklyn Strong is getting a nice trip. Stay Humble is staying on the inside right now. Halftime, 57-4 off a 28-1 opening quarter. Fourth is Wicked Jewels in front of Sansucci and Magical Een, and they head their way on into the backstretch, and it is still Bit of a Kiwi. Brooklyn Strong, Stay Humble, still staying on the inside, is 3 lengths from the front as Bit of a Kiwi marches on to 3/4. Bit of a Kiwi, now Stay Humble has popped out. Bit of a Kiwi, Stay Humble is coming on the outside for Tyler Jones and has moved up and is closing in, is about a length and 3/4 back, but still second is Brooklyn Strong, getting a nice trip. 3/4, 126-4. It's Bit of a Kiwi. Stay Humble to the outside is second. Brooklyn Strong third on the inside, 2 lengths off the lead. Wicked Jewels is fourth, and then Sansucci and Magical Een. It is Bit of a Kiwi as the field turns for home. Stay Humble is digging, but Bit of a Kiwi and up the inside. Brooklyn Strong, and way out wide Wicked Jewels, 4 across the track, but Wicked Jewels on the outside with a wicked late push is going to win him. Then Stay Humble and Brooklyn Strong, 156-4. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 2. It's number 2, Wicked Jewels. The winning drive to Ryan Guy. Wicked Jewels, a 4-year-old McWicked Bay gelding by Grant and Joanne Curnow. Wilfred Perot, the trainer. First win in a couple of seasons. 5th lifetime for Wicked Jewels. The second race payouts to Wicked Jewels, $13.70 and $4.30 and $2.80. 1, Stay Humble, $2.90, $2.20. 4, Brooklyn Strong, $4.40. $2 exactor, $45.80. Dollar Try, $100, $45.85. Dollar Super, $424.70. 20-cent Super, $84.94. $2 double to 5 and 2 is $23. Second race, so we're finished from the top. 2 1 4 3 5 6. That's 2 1 4 3 5 6 in the bottom. Field 4, race number 3 on parade 1, Benjamin B. Scotty Quiller, Ken Oliver. And number 2 is Bunkhouse Boss, Sammy Filia for Robert Kyle Fellows in Hunt Racing. Number 3 is Smokestack, Jason Ryan for Brett Lester and Michelle Etart. 4 is Country Grace, George Ketros drives and trains and owns. Number 5 is Sporty B, Austin Sorry for Jack Moisev, High Stakes Incorporated and Nancy McNevin. And number 6 is Onyx Bovino, it's Jay Harris for Lace McCabe and Glenview Livestock. And number 7 is Joe DiMaggio, Paul McKenzie for Tamara Karasek. Field of 7, race number 3. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 6, Onyx Bovino, and one that comes in from London and drops in class, and I think one that could get rolling here. Look, this is one that had 12 top 2 finishes in 26 starts last year. Onyx Bovino sent out by Lace McCabe. She put up some strong numbers last year. Jay Harris driving Onyx Bovino. I give just a slight edge in a pretty wide open dash. There's some good talent in here. Onyx Bovino is 5-2. Number 3, Smokestack, has not raced very well of late. The last win was December the 14th at Rideau Carlton. Since then has had 4 starts, none better than a 6th place finish. But look, Smokestack is one that I've seen race strongly against tougher than these, and did win in 53 at Grand River last year. Has a life mark of 150-2. 7-year-old now. Smokestack could bounce back. 6-1. Number 1, Benjamin B, has been very good, and Kenny Oliver's barn is rolling well. Scotty Coulter and Ken Oliver teaming up often with wins, and Benjamin B inside post position probably is going to be a little better off the gate this evening. Left from post 6 last race and wasn't a factor early, but did come on to finish second. Benjamin B on the inside now, I think will definitely be in the hunt. 8-5. The team of Scotty Coulter and Ken Oliver deserve a lot of respect right now. 9-5. And number 2, Bunkhouse Boss, was a winner 2 races ago in this class. Blasted to the front and bombed to the field and won by 4 lengths, with betting favorite in each of the last couple. Last race just finished a 3rd, but Bunkhouse Boss, Sammy Filiab, Robert Kyle Fellows, you got to have high regard for that combo. Bunkhouse Boss is 5-1. Gate is rolling for race number 3. It's Benjamin B, Bunkhouse Boss on the inside. In the center, Smokestack, Country Grace, Sporty B to the outside, Onyx Bovino, and Joe DiMaggio. Field of 7, race number 3. Here they come. And the field for the third dash. Gathering speed approaching the start. And they're off, and Onyx Bovino is going to blast out quickest of all. Benjamin B, Bunkhouse Boss, and then on the outside, Joe DiMaggio is racing fourth right now. Country Gray's fifth, and then Sporty B and Smokestack is trailing the field. Onyx Bovino leads on down the backstretch, and Benjamin B is currently being second. Bunkhouse Boss is currently third in the early action. Then Joe DiMaggio and Country Grace, and then it is back to Sporty B and Smokestack. Onyx Bovino 6-5 on the board's got the lead. Now popping out quickly. Here comes Joe DiMaggio, and Joe DiMaggio is coming on, and now has moved up and is just about a length back. Opening quarter 29. Onyx Bovino 6-5 favorite. Joe DiMaggio at 13-1 is coming to call, and Benjamin B is racing third. Country Grace is racing now second over fourth, gapped a little bit in the cover. Bunkhouse Boss is fifth, and then it is back to Sporty B and Smokestack. They battle past the half and 59-1. Onyx Bovino is trying to hold off Joe DiMaggio. It's Onyx Bovino with a lead of about 3/4 of length. Joe DiMaggio grinding away first over. Benjamin B is still right there in a good spot in the pocket as they work their way into the backstretch. Fourth, Bunkhouse Boss outside. Country Grace, then it is Smokestack and trailing the field. Sporty B. Onyx Bovino continues to march. Onyx Bovino is moving very well on to 3/4 and leads it right now by about a length and 3/4. Benjamin B is second. Joe DiMaggio is third. Bunkhouse Boss racing fourth, and Country Grace, and now Smokestack is kicking in. Passing Horses is moving up on the outside. 128-1 with 3/4. Onyx Bovino and Benjamin B, and then Bunkhouse Boss and Smokestack. It's Onyx Bovino, Benjamin B to the outside, but Onyx Bovino keeps marching. Onyx Bovino is going to hold on and win to a closing Benjamin B. Then Bunkhouse Boss and Smokestack. It's Onyx Bovino 157 flat. Fans, the inquiry sum up pertaining to the start and number 3 Smokestack. And the judge's ruling that number 3 did not violate the braking regulations. The inquiry sum will go off. Third race payout 6 Onyx Bovino 440 270 210. 1 Benjamin B 450 232 Bunkhouse Boss 330. $2 exactor 1680. Dollar try $34. Dollar super $100 30 cents. 20-cent super 2006. The third race order finished from the top 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 1, 6. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 1, 6 on the bottom. And Fans Hour Caretaker of the Week, Joshua Woodward. Josh Woodward, the Caretaker of the Week at Flamboro Downs. Field on post parade for the fourth one is Rolex, Isaac Waxman for Tess Waxman and Ryan Bender. Number 2 is PH Jim, Tyler Jones for Vern Cochran and Edward Gork. Number 3 is I'd Imagine, Sammy Filia for Austin McEnany and Zachary Zanuzzi and David Ducharme. And number 4, Are You Crazy, Paul McKenzie, drives and trains and partners with Melissa Rennie. Number 5, J.J. Tommy, Jay Harris for Andrew Harris. And number 6, Ambitious Mind, Austin Soria for Gerard Damaris and Martin Bilodeau and Claude Thibault. Field of 6, race number 4. Let's get a look at this field. And I'm going to start with number 5, J.J. Tommy. And look, this has won the last couple races at London. They weren't good at all, but I think J.J. Tommy is one that could bounce back. Look, this is one that was a very strong earner last year. I've seen J.J. Tommy come up with some really nice efforts. Has a $226,000 earned lifetime, a 7-year-old that I expect to bounce back. Was a winner at London just 3 races ago. Can get off the gate very well. J.J. Tommy, I'm looking for a rebound effort and looking to get a bit of a price because there's a couple of others in here that I think will draw all the money, and I see that's what's happened. J.J. Tommy, 5-1. Last 2 races, not good at all. Number 1, Rolex, 11-1 on the board, and one that rolled to the lead last time out. Led a long way, but then finished 6th, beaten 3 lengths with broken equipment. So Rolex with a try on the inside could bounce back. You see a win in a second back at London in December. And overall, look, Rolex had 10 top 2 finishes and 18 starts last year. Rolex and Isaac Waxman. I expect this one to bounce back and be a big player in here. 10-1 is very enticing for Rolex. This one's capable of winning in this spot. Number 6, Ambitious Mind, gets away from Mohawk to try things here. You see some pretty solid speed on the page. And look, was 6th on a track that was off 3 seconds last time out. So don't pay much attention to the 58-1 with the slow track. But Ambitious Mind, Austin Soria for Gerard Damaris. And Gerard certainly is off to a flying start to 2026. Austin Soria driving. And Austin Soria is flying as well. Ambitious Mind, 3-1. And number 2, PH Jim, one that won here 2 races ago. And then last race, raced pretty competitively, sat the pocket, finished 4th, beaten a length and a half. PH Jim's overall body of work is pretty solid coming in. And PH Jim, I don't think I like 3-2, but PH Jim does have a good win chance in here. Tyler Jones for Vern Cochran. I just think 3-2 is too low. Number 5, J.J. Tommy. I'm taking a flyer on one that comes in off of a couple of poor outings, 4-1. Gate is rolling for race number 4, taking up their positions. It'll be Rolex on the inside, rolling alongside PH Jim in the center. I'd Imagine, and Are You Crazy on the outside. J.J. Tommy and Ambitious Mind. It's a field of 6 for race number 4. There at the start of the rough, Are You Crazy is out well with PH Jim and Rolex on the inside. Rolex is looking to roll on through using that post-1 advantage and take the lead, and does so. And racing second is PH Jim. Are You Crazy is racing third. Then J.J. Tommy, Ambitious Mind, and I'd Imagine Rolex with the front for Isaac Waxman. Rolls on a lead of a length and a half, 7-1 on the board. PH Jim is second. Are You Crazy is third. J.J. J.J. Tommy is fourth away in front of Ambitious Mind, and I'd imagine 29-second opening quarter. Rolex continues to lead. It's Rolex who's on top. Length and 3/4 over PH Jim. Are You Crazy is positioned third right now. J.J. Tommy on the pylons fourth. Ambitious Mind on the outside. And then I'd imagine, and they work their way on up towards us, and it is Rolex and Isaac with the lead. PH Jim on the inside. Here comes Are You Crazy now. Flashing crazy quick speed on the outside to challenge Rolex. And then PH Jim is third. And then J.J. Tommy on the inside. Ambitious Mind. And I'd imagine. And they work their way on into the backstretch. And Rolex is leading still. Rolex, Are You Crazy though? Getting up a little bit closer. Are You Crazy is the even money favorite. Now sticks ahead in front. Are You Crazy comes on to get the lead. Rolex on the inside tries to rally though. And is just a neck back. Inside racing third is PH Jim. Right now dueling on by 3/4, 126 and 4. Are You Crazy on the outside? Rolex on the inside. PH Jim's racing third. And then J.J. Tommy, Ambitious Mind, and I'd imagine Rolex has fought back to reclaim the lead. It is Rolex and Are You Crazy and PH Jim. On down the stretch drive they come. Rolex and Are You Crazy and up the inside PH Jim. PH Jim up the passing lane is going to blast up the inside to beat Rolex, and then Are You Crazy and J.J. Tommy 156 and 4. Fans, the inquiry Somogua pertaining to number 2 PH Jim and a possible pylon violation. Please hold all mutual tickets. Your unofficial winner is 2 PH Jim, Tyler Jones for Vern Cochran and Edward Gork, the owner. 6-year-old Big Jim Bay gelding, second win this year, 17th lifetime. But note the inquiry sign is up pertaining to number 2 PH Jim. Fans, the judges ruling that number 2 PHGM went inside of one pylon and over one pylon. Therefore, not a violation of the pylon regulations. The inquiry shall go off. Fourth race payouts to PHGM 680, 440, 251, Rolex 510, 260, 4 Are You Crazy 210, $2 exactor 34.90, dollar try 47.60, dollar super 299.20, dollar pick 3 65.60. The fourth race over finished from the top down 2-1-6-3-4-5. That's 216345 on the bottom. 1, post parade with fifth one side bet, Damien McClellan for Teresa Stokes. Number 2 is Bar Down Brisbee. It's Sammy Filia for Russ Ellis. Number 3 is Rose Run Bingo. Jason Ryan for Bruce Gilkinson. Well, Ben Hollingsworth, the trainer. The owner is Bruce Gilkinson. And number 4 is Je ne sais quoi. Malik Smith for Tyler Slotman and Kevin Skilton. Number 5, Beat Blaze in Austin Sawyer for Darren Rayner and Bruce Cleaver. And number 6, Happy Play, Rob Jenkins Jr. for William Burgess and Jeffrey Kelly. Number 7, Black Magic Cheddar, Scott Quiller for Gary Mahan and Kimberly Mahan. 8 is Snowport, Tyler Jones for Craig Gilmore and Gino Toscani. And number 9 is Can't Control Carl, Paul McKenzie for Michelle Olsen and Roger Ferguson. Let's get a look at this field. We get maidens on the pace, and we'll start with number 3, Rose Run Bingo, my top pick, and one that made a very impressive debut here January the 4th, won by almost 3 lengths, but then last time out was moving up into position and then went off stride. Now, this is one that was a yearling purchase for just $5,400, the Lexington Select Sale. Rose Run Bingo certainly proved to be very competitive January the 4th. Of course, the key has to stay flat, but if he does, then Jason Ryan has a good chance to win one here for Ben Hollingsworth. Number 2, Bar Down Brisbee, 20-1. Look, beaten only half the length last time out. And this is one that, yes, doesn't have a win in 15 tries, but I think has looked very competitive of late. I love that price of 20-1. You get Sammy Filio, who's been on a heater of late. Bar Down Brisbee is offering huge value. I can't believe that will hold. Number 4 is Je ne sais quoi, blinkers to open bridle. Well, did not fare well last race at Mohawk January the 3rd, so now we'll try things here. This is one that raced very well here in December in 3 consecutive starts, made the top 3 in all 3 of them. Je ne sais quoi and Malik Smith for Tyler Schlotman is one that, well, he's not excited about going that way. Let's see, maybe you can just turn around and go the other way. Yeah, that's a lot better. Let's just go that way. Je ne sais quoi and Malik Smith is 5-2. And one more is number 9, Can't Control Carl. A winner last time up, but now has to deal with a tougher post. That was just the 3rd career start. Can't Control Carl and Paul McKenzie. Despite the trailer post, you got to take this one seriously off the win, and is 2-1. My top one, though, is number 3, Rose Run Bingo, even money. Note that number 1 side bet is returning to the paddock with broken equipment. gate is rolling for race number 5. Side bet, bar down Brisbane and Rose Run Bingo. In the center, Jeunesse Quad be blazing to the outside. Happy Play, Black Magic, Cheddar and Snowport. The second tier, Can't Control Carl. It's a field of 9. It's race number 5. Here they come. It's a field of 9 for the 5th race. They're at the start of the rough, and Jeunesse Quoi will blast always Snowport from the outside. Bar down Brisbane, B Blazin. Then Rose Run Bingo is 5th away. Then it is back to Side Bet and Can't Control Carl. Happy Play and trailing is Black Magic Cheddar. Into the backstretch, Snowport has got the lead. Rose Run Bingo went off stride. Jeunesse Quoi is racing position 2nd. Then 3rd in line is Bar Down Brisbane. B Blazin is racing 4th, and Side Bet is 5th. Then Can't Control Carl. Rose Run Bingo. Happy Play and Black Magic Cheddar. And it is Snowport at 12-1 who's got the lead. Races on past that opening quarter, 28-3. Jeunesse Quaz watching from the pocket. And then 3rd in line is Bartown Brisbane, who races in front of B Blazin. Then it is back to Side Bet and Can't Control Carl. And Rose Run Bingo is having a very tough go of things. And then Happy Play and Black Magic Cheddar. They race on up to the half off a 28-3 opening quarter. And it is Snowport who's got the lead. B Blazin on the outside now is wanting to challenge Snowport right now. B Blazin and Snowport. B Blazin and Snowport are striding together into the backstretch. Now B Blazin has straightened out into the backstretch and taken a lead of about a neck. Snowport tries to rally. Jeunesse Quaz racing 3rd. Can't Control Carl now is underway and is taken over 4th. 5th is Bar Down Brisbane. Then it is back to Side Bet and Happy Play and Rose Run Bingo. They race by 3/4, 129, and Snowport has shoveled on through on the inside to reclaim a share of the lead. On the outside, it's B Blazin and Snowport and Jeunesse Quoi. And then now Can't Control Carl is getting up into contention and coming. It is B Blazin who's got the lead. B Blazin, Snowport, Can't Control Carl, and Jeunesse Quoi darts down to the inside, and they come on to the finish. B Blazin against Snowport. B Blazin wins it. Snowport was 2nd. Can't Control Carl, Jeunesse Quoi, and Bar Down Brisbane. 2 minutes, 1/5. There's a look at the winner. B Blazin. Austin Sorry with the winning drive. B Blazin is a 4-year-old Sunfire Blue Chip Bay horse owned by Bruce Cleaver and trained by Darren Rayner. First win for B Blazin. 2 minutes, 1/5. Fifth race, payouts 5. Be Blazin', 1380, 520, 460. 8. Snowport, 1170, 640. 9. Can't Control Carl, 390. $2 Exactor, 110.60. Dollar Try, 252.60. 20-cent High 5, 2850.24. The 20-cent Pick 5, 162.55. The fifth race. Order finished at the top, 658-417-923. That's 658-417-923 on the bottom. Field for race number 6 on parade 1. Happy in Control, Ryan Guy for Dale Hurd and Antonio Tangretta. Number 2, Dr. Bombay, Damian McClellan for Robert Kyle Fellows and Anthony Stymist and Ken Hardy. Number 3, You Get What You Give, Jay Harris for Melissa Flamboro, Jeffrey Boyd and Jefferson Davis. 5 is Julia's Hanover, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. For his Dark Reality, Sammy Philly for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. And number 6, She'll Hanover Austin Surrey for Jacob Roberts and Triple SXY. Field of 6, race number 6. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 3, You Get What You Give. And, well, gave a good effort last race and got the win. And that was in the class above this one. Drops back down to the non-winners at 2. Was second in this class 2 starts ago. But if you look at those last 2 races, the first 2 off a little bit of a layoff. You Get What You Give has to be considered the one to beat. Jay Harris for Melissa Lamoureux, even money. Number 2, Dr. Bombay is one that, well, right now is 5-1 on the board. Gets a much better post. The last few were 9, 7, and 6. Now will work from a favorable post position. Dr. Bombay, I think, is one that has to be a consideration. Raced in this class 2 race to go from post 7 to finish 3rd. Now leaves out of post 2. Damian McClellan for Robert Kyle Fellows. Dr. Bombay offers the better value than You Get What You Give, 9-2. Number 1, Happy in Control, raced better last race and now has an inside post. Maybe Happy in Control can give Ryan Guy another win on the evening. This one set up a Dale Hurd. Only one win in the past 31, but it certainly shows is headed in the right direction and gets the good post, 2-1. And number 6, She'll Hanover. Well, last raced January 21st at London to finish 3rd, so back-to-back runner finishes coming in. Only one win in 22, but the recent form is better. She'll Hanover Austin Surrey for Jacob Roberts, 8-1. My top pick, number 3, You Get What You Give, is 6-5. Gate is rolling for race number 6. Happy in Control, Dr. Bombay on the inside. In the center, You Get What You Give and Dark Reality. To the outside, Julius Hanover and She'll Hanover. It is a field of 6 for the 6th. There at the start of the rough, and you get what you give. Dr. Bombay, Julius Hanover, happy in control. Shill Hanover, and Dark Reality is trailing the field, but you get what you give. Gives it early and has got the lead. Leads it by 2 1/4. Dr. Bombay second. Julius Hanover third. Happy in control. Shill Hanover, and Dark Reality is trailing on. They race to the opening quarter. You get what you give. 3-5 on the board. Leads by about 3.5 lengths over Dr. Bombay. Julius Hanover third. Happy in control, and Shill Hanover, and Dark Reality with a break recovers but is trailing the field. 29 into opening quarter. You get what you give. Leads by 2 1/4. Dr. Bombay is second, and Julius Hanover is racing third. Then Happy in Control and Shill Hanover, positions unchanged, and they're all in a line. In behind the favored You Get What You Give, and Jay Harris, whose lead is a length and 3/4 over Dr. Bombay and Damian McClellan. Julius Hanover and Mike Whalen is third, half of 59 and 3. Happy in Control is fourth, and Shill Hanover fifth. Those five in a line as they race on down the backstretch. You Get What You Give. The favorite is still looking strong and leads it by 2. Dr. Bombay from the backfield. Shill Hanover now is coming up on the outside and looking to take over third and grab it from Julius Hanover. Happy in Control is racing fifth. On by 3/4 for You Get What You Give. 129 into the 3/4 time. You Get What You Give. Dr. Bombay. Shill Hanover. Happy in Control is sent out 3 wide and is closing now. And Julius Hanover, it is You Get What You Give. Happy in Control is flying on the outside and keeps on closing ground. You Get What You Give. Happy in Control, and Dr. Bombay. You Get What You Give, and Happy in Control. You Get What You Give wins it. Happy in Control was second, and Dr. Bombay third, 159 and 2. Sixth race, pounds 3. You Get What You Give. 332, 42, 10. 1, Happy in Control, 242, 10. And 2, Dr. Bombay, 230. $2 exactor, $740. Dollar try, $5.85. The dollar super, $12.90. 20-cent pick, $4.30. 56. Sixth race, order of finish from the top to 231645. That's 231645 on the bottom. And once again, note our caretaker of the week here at Flamboro Downs, Joshua Woodward. on post parade for the 7th race. 1, Jack Boswell. Mark McDonnell drives for Keith McDonnell and Blanice Young. Number 2 is Little Manny. Tyler Jones for Pierre-Marc Longpre and Kellyanne Tessier. Number 3, To Jennifer's Credit, Brody LeCain for Sean Arnott. And number 4 is O'Hare, Hanover Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. Number 5, What's in the Sky, Jason Ryan from Mackenzie Spence in Ballast Stable. Number 6, Perfect Rolo, Scotty Quilliver, Kelly DeValakine, Sylvain Lakai. And number 7 is Major Hill, Austin Sorry for Gerard Demers and Francois Morin. Field of 7, race number 7. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 4, O'Hare, Hanover. One that's dropping down again in class. And look, this is one that raced here just before Christmas in the preferred class and was only 6th in that one. But look at just before that, raced in the class above this one and was a winner. In fact, also was a winner in the bottom class before that race. Had back-to-back wins. But that win December the 14th, that was in the tougher class above this one. O'Hare, Hanover dropping down. I think Mike Whalen's got a really good shot here with O'Hare, Hanover. And this one set up by Walter Whalen, 2-1. Number 1, Jack Boswell, hasn't raced since the end of October in the Maritimes, but one that won 8 of 17 last year. Took a mark of 53-4 at Charlottetown, so that's a pretty respectable mark. Jack Boswell did qualify here in 58-3. Look at a 58-second back half, so you got to look at this one as a big threat in here, 6-5. Off the layoff, but is getting a lot of love because, well, the winning credentials and the overall speed. Others, number 7, Major Hill. Well, back class galore. Major Hill, $740,000 lifetime, closing in on $750,000. 4th last time out in the preferred class. I almost wanted to go to this one on top, but then post 7 and the form overall, good but not great. In fact, not even good in spots, but look, facing so much tougher. But Major Hill, I just think at this level, is a major threat. Austin Sorry for Gerard Demers, and Gerard's barn has been on fire. And Major Hill, this is just the second start for Gerard Demers with Major Hill. So this is one that has 50 lifetime wins, 3-1. Looms out there from post 7. I would not be surprised at all if Major Hill won here. And number 5, What's in the Sky? Equipment change, blinkers to whip and rattle. Current form isn't great, but did win here December the 10th, 4 races ago. 13 wins last year, so certainly capable of bouncing back. Maybe the equipment change gets things rolling. Blinkers to open and is 10-1 value. On the inside, 1, Jack Boswell, not value, even money. Gate is rolling for race number 7. It's Jack Boswell, Little Manny on the inside to the center. Jennifer's Credit, O'Hare, Hanover, and What's in the Sky to the outside. Perfect Rolo and Major Hill. Field of 7, race number 7. Field for the 7th race. Approaching the top of the stretch, here they come. Giddy up. And the field for the 7th race is at the start of the rough, and O'Hare, Hanover, is going to jet out quickly with Jack Boswell. And then also out is Little Manny and What's in the Sky. Right now it is Jack Boswell using that post-1 advantage to get the lead. O'Hare, Hanover is filling the pocket position, and Little Manny is 3rd. To Jennifer's Credit is 4th. What's in the Sky, Major Hill, and Perfect Rolo is trailing. Jack Boswell 4-5 on the board. O'Hare, Hanover is 7-5 and is racing in the pocket. And then Little Manny is 3rd. To Jennifer's Credit is 4th. And What's in the Sky, Major Hill, and Perfect Rolo, 29 opening quarter. Jack Boswell's got the lead for Mark McDonnell. O'Hare, Hanover, and McWhalen is second, tight in the pocket. Little Manny and Tyler Jones is third. To Jennifer's credits on the inside, fourth, and now What's in the Sky starts a roll to the outside in front of Major Hill, and Perfect Rollo is rolling from a trailing spot. They've raced their way on up towards the half, and Jack Boswell with a lead of a length and a half over O'Hare, Hanover, 59 and 3 halftime. What's in the Sky is working up a little bit closer as they work their way on into the backstretch. And on the inside, 3 lengths from the front is Little Manny. Then Major Hill now has moved up fifth on the outside, about 4.5 off the lead. Then it is back to Jennifer's credit and Perfect Rollo. And on they work their way towards three quarters. Jack Boswell leads still strongly. O'Hare, Hanover racing second. Jack Boswell and O'Hare, Hanover. And then third is Little Manny. Three quarters, 129 and 1. Jack Boswell looks sharp. O'Hare, Hanover trying to close the gap. Little Manny is racing third. Then to Jennifer's credit and What's in the Sky and Perfect Rollo and Major Hill. On down the stretch where they come. Jack Boswell firing on down the lane. O'Hare, Hanover on the inside and Little Manny on the outside. Jack Boswell, Little Manny is flying. Little Manny is going to pull the upset right at the finish. Jack Boswell second. O'Hare, Hanover, and to Jennifer's credit, Little Manny is a large Manny. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 7, number 2, Little Manny, 9-year-old Articulator Bay Gelding. Winning drive to Tyler Jones, the trainer of Pierre-Marc Lompré. Kellyanne Tessier is the owner. Second win this year, 36th lifetime for Little Manny. Seventh race payouts to Little Manny, 1730, 550, 240. 1 Jack Boswell, 310, 210, and 4 O'Hare, Hanover, 210. $2 exactor, 61.90. Dollar try, $52. Dollar super, 426.10. 20-cent super, 85.22. Seventh race. So we're finished from the top. 2143756. That's 2143756 on the bottom. Field on post parade for the 8th one. Respect Our Flag. Jason Ryan for Jody Cullen and Paul Sanders. Number 2 is Wildcat Rocky. Scotty Kohler for Dale Hurd and Antonio Tangretta in Wildcat Stables. And number 3 is On Top Rainman. Mike Whaler for Walter Whaler and Kristen Nickel. And number 4, Granite Beach. Jay Harris for Grace Marshman. 5 is Curious Cortez. Tyler Jones for Pierre-Marc Lompré. Number 6, Big Sir. Damien McClellan, Boyd Wilson, and Rick Ryer. And number 7, Party in the Shadows. Austin Surrey for Gerard Demers and Francois Baran. Field of 7, race number 8. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, a lot of respect on the tote board for 1, Respect Our Flag, one that drops in from Mohawk. The last time we saw this one here was in the preferred class, a level above here, and yet was a winner. And, in fact, did have back-to-back wins, one in a class just a bit below this one, and then one in the class above this one. So Respect Our Flag, who has 46 wins and just about 4,500 away from 600,000 lifetime. Respect Our Flag, getting all the respect, 1 to 5. Number 4, Granite Beach, is one that I've seen this one race well a number of times. Took a mark of 51-4 at Georgian last summer. And Granite Beach, 9 wins last year. Good recent form. Was second here last time out. Granite Beach should be in the hunt. Should be able to get off the gate well. Loves to fire early. Has been either on the lead or second the quarter in the last 4 races. And Granite Beach and Jay Harris is 5 to 1. Number 6, Big Sur, 3rd beaten a length last time out. And Big Sur, overall, had a decent year last year. This one shows excellent form. There's only one poor race in the past 8 on the page. That was a 9th year 2 races ago, but all the others were really good outings. Big Sur and Damien McClellan for Boyd Wilson is currently 9 to 2. And one more is number 2, Wildcat Rocky. Has a bit of back class and did race here 2 races ago to win. Last race was only a 5th, but Wildcat Rocky, overall, I think you got to consider this one a possibility for the ticket. Scotty Kohler for Dale Hurd. Wildcat Rocky is 9 to 1. The respect is in for 1, Respect Our Flag, 2 to 5. Gate is rolling for race number 8. Respect Our Flag and Wildcat Rocky on the inside. In the center, On Top Rainman, Granite Beach and Curious Cortez. And to the outside, Big Sur, a Party in the Shadows. Field of 7, race number 8 on a Sunday night at Flamboro Downs. Here they come. Field for the 8th race, gathering speed into the stretch drive. And the field for the 8th race is at the start of the rough, and Granite Beach is going to blast with Big Sur, Wildcat Rocky, then it is On Top Rain Man, Respect Our Flag, and Curious Cortez, and Party in the Shadows. The field works on around that first turn. Granite Beach has got the front. Big Sur is able to stride out and find the pocket. Wildcat Rocky is third. Respect Our Flag fourth, and already comes to the outside. The 1-5 favorite is moving up aggressively. It's Granite Beach, but now Respect Our Flag wants to come on and challenge Granite Beach. 27-4 the opening quarter, and Respect Our Flag is going to stride up and clear to the front. Granite Beach is racing second, Big Sur third, Wildcat Rocky fourth, and then On Top Rain Man, trailing pair, Curious Cortez and Party in the Shadows. Respect Our Flag heavily favored and leads by a length and a half as they race off the turn. And then it is Granite Beach in the pocket. Big Sur forwardly placed third, 3 off the lead. Halftime recorded 57-1 off a 27-4 opening quarter. Wildcat Rocky is fourth, and On Top Rain Man is fifth. Then it is Curious Cortez and Party in the Shadows. Respect Our Flag. On down the backstretch, Granite Beach is getting a nice trip. On the back of Respect Our Flag, Big Sur is racing third. Now On Top Rain Man comes on to take over fourth. Then Curious Cortez and Wildcat Rocky and Party in the Shadows. 3/4, 126-1. Respect Our Flag. Granite Beach looks alive in the pocket. On Top Rain Man is getting closer, and Granite Beach is going to pop out right now. Granite Beach wants to try to tackle Respect Our Flag and is only inches off the lead now. And it is Granite Beach, and on the inside, Respect Our Flag is trying to rally. Granite Beach and Respect Our Flag, they're going to duel on down the stretch drive. Granite Beach, as they come to the finish, has got the late lead. Granite Beach off the trip. He's going to win. Respect Our Flag, On Top Rain Man, and Curious Cortez. Granite Beach 156-1. Eighth race payouts for Granite Beach, $1073 and $291. Respect Our Flag, $210, $210. 3 On Top Rain Man, $240. $2 exactor, $31.70. Try, $31.85. Super, $245. 20-cent Super, $49. Eighth race, so we finish from the tops at 273 1465. That's 273 1465. Field on post parade for the ninth. 1 Maximus Beachy, Jay Harris for Ty Robillard, and Kevin and Veronica Andrews. Number 2 is Tureg Sealster, Scott Calder for Kelly DeValakai and Sean Hyatt. 3 is Always Be Melman, Sammy Foya for Jacob Murray and Jason Albrecht. 4 is Malvolio, Damian McClellan for Jacob Murray and Jason Albrecht. 5 is Super FM, Tyler Jones for Pierre-Marc Lompré and Kellyanne Tessier. Number 6, The Devil You Know, Ryan Guy for Steve Gassian and Beth Doyle. Number 7, Lexus Lou, Paul McKenzie drives and trains and owns. 8 is Fiscal Policy, Jason Ryan for Kevin Enman and Margaret Enman. And 9 is Limbo Dancer, Austin Sorry for Jason Sherman. Field of 9, race 9, final dash, note 9, Limbo Dancer changing open to blind bridle. Let's get a look at this field. And well, fans, this is a very wide open dash. You get to this bottom class, and boy, there's not much in the way of form. You kind of earn your way into this bottom class, or should I say unearn your way into this class. And Tureg Sealster certainly has unearned his way in. Hasn't finished any better than 5th in the last few starts. But look, 10 wins last year, a 13-year-old with some back class, 451,000 lifetime. Maybe Tureg Sealster can get a flashback to days gone by and show it here. Scotty Calder, Kelly DeValakai, 8-1 on the board. Number 5, Super FM, is one that makes a second effort off of a layoff, and that's the simple reason why I went to Super FM, because the form doesn't tell me to take this one, but maybe second start off the rest. This is one that was lightly raced last year, so clearly has had some problems. Super FM, Tyler Jones for Pierre-Marc Lompré, and is on the board right now at 9-1. Number 1, Maximus BG. Well, my reasoning on this one is simple. Last 2 starts, post 8 and post 9, now gets post 1. And you see this one with 3 top 3s before those last 2 outings that didn't go well from outside post. So Maximus BG gets back to the inside. Jay Harris having a winning night. Ty Robillard, the trainer. Maximus BG at 5-1. I think it's one with a chance to win. And number 9, Limbo Dancer. Well, I don't like 4-5 on the board, but this is one that does have a recent win, December the 22nd, and was second at London, January 21st. Has to figure out what to do with the trailer post, but Austin Sorry for Jason Sherman. And, well, Limbo Dancer open to blind bridle. That's probably part of the plan for the trailer post. 4-5 on the board. You know, in this bottom class, I don't really like any favorite because, well, they're all kind of in this spot together for a reason. And so even money on the board. But my top one is number 2, Tureg Sealster, hoping to find a little of the old Tureg Sealster that has 61 wins a lifetime. Gate is rolling for race number 9. Maximus Beachy, Tureg Sealster, Always Be Melman on the inside. In the center, Malvolio and Super FM. To the outside, the Devil You Know, Lexus Lou, Fiscal Policy, and the second tier, Limbo Dancer. Field of 9. It's race number 9. Here they come. Field for the 9th race, gathering speed, approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough, and the Devil You Know, Malvolio, Maximus BG, and Tureg Sealster, they sprint on into that first turn. And it is Maximus BG using that post one advantage to get the lead. But the Devil You Know is moving devilishly well early and is going to come on and get the lead. Maximus BG second. Toreg Sealster is third as they tour the backstretch. And then it is Malvolio and Always Be Melman. Limbo Dancer, Super FM, trailing pair Lexus Lewin, Fiscal Policy. The Devil You Know at 30-1 has the lead as they race their way on around the turn. Maximus BG at 5-2 is second and is angled to the outside, but is still going to stay in the pocket as right now they come off the turn. The Devil You Know, long shot leading. Maximus BG racing third. Tuareg Sealster is going to pop to the outside now, and then it is Always Be Melman on the outside, second over fourth, and fifth is Malvolio. Then Limbo Dancer and Super FM, and then it is Alexis Lewin, Fiscal Policy, 58-3 halftime. Long shot, the Devil You Know leads still, but Maximus BG is keeping a close watch from the pocket. Tureg Sealter is only 2 off the lead, now at a length and a half back, and is getting a little closer. Limbo Dancer from the backfield is out 3 wide and is coming. Tureg Sealter now 9-2 on the board, is coming on to try to take the lead from the Devil You Know and is able to grab the front. Tureg Sealter, the Devil You Know, Maximus BG, and then racing in the center of the track is Always Be Melman. Limbo Dancer is coming, but still with lots of work to do, and from the backfield 4 wide is Fiscal Policy. Then Lexus Lewin, Malvolio and Super FM, 3/4, 128-4. Tureg Sealster has got the lead. Maximus BG is second. Always Be Melman and Limbo Dancer on down the stretch drive they come, and Tureg Sealster, as they come on to the finish, is going to hold on and win to a flying Always Be Melman, then Maximus BG, Limbo Dancer, 2 minutes flat. Tureg Sealster. There's a look at the winner of race 9. It's Scotty Coulter and Tureg Sealster, victorious. 13-year-old Shadow Play Bay Gelding, owned by Sean Hyatt, trained by Kelly Duval Lakai. First win of the year, 62nd lifetime. Ninth race payouts to Touring Seals for 1140, 560, 320, 3 Always Be Melman, 1090 and 540, and 1 Maximus BG 310. $2 exactor 124.90. Dollar try 214.30. And the $2 double is 99.80. Dollar pick 3 466.60. 20-cent pick 3 93.32. 20-cent pick 4 114.79. Ninth race, over finish from the top is at 312, 86 and 9, 754. That's 312, 869, 754 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. Action resumes Thursday for Stash, 6:25 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.